Well, I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here he goes. And it's sent back by Jokic. English against Aguirre. Lever from long range. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Aguirre, no good. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 5-point game. English misses. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Here's Donaldson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now here's Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Pass to Blackman. Out to Doncic. And stolen by English. Thompson inside the line. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Here's English. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here is Iguana. And here's Doncic from the arc. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first three from the floor. Anthony finds Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And now, the fast break. English with the ball. Here's Nowitzki. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. The Nuggets leading by 9. Lever dishes to Carmelo. Outside, English. Here's Thompson. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Thompson's got 6.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
English's shot is good. 6 points for Alex English.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders.
Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. To the inside. Taken away by Anthony. And pushing it up. Here's Denver.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Spins. And English kicks to Thompson. Lets it go from the wing. That's good on the jump shot. 8 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And it's Doncic missing. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. Lever from long range hits the three-point bomb. Lever's got 6.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Donaldson. Rebounded by Anthony.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Shot clock at 6. Lever, no good. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. The 3 from Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Lever pulls it in.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Doncic with the steal. Looking to get back on track here. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
It's Thompson off the drive. The kick out to English. Over Aguirre. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Oh, Nowitzki showing off his range.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Lever passes to Carmelo. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Anthony's got 13 points.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Lever, no good. Inside, Jokic with the steal. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Thompson slams it home.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Aguirre, no good. Aguirre against English. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Sinks the three-pointer. Lever's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Denver.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Lever kicks to Thompson. They get it back. Jokic passes to English. Shoots the three. Lever, no good. Mavericks trail by 14. Outside, Aguirre. Over English. Aguirre, no good. Aguirre's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Pass to Jokic. Here's Thompson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Thompson's got 12. Thompson's got a nice night underway, shooting 6 of 9 from the floor. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the three ball is good.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Thompson dishes to English. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good. Great play by English to set it up. 16 points for him.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
It's stolen by Lever. And here's Anthony from the arc. Anthony missing again.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Lever. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Outside Anthony. Back to Lever. Puts it up from 17, and he can't bank that one in. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's English. The baseline jumper goes down. English has got 10.
Yeah, he is more than capable of hitting that mid-range shot.
Here's Blackman, and that one's on target from the wing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Thompson inside.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Nowitzki, that's for 2. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Mavericks trail by 18. Down low, here's Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Donaldson's got 4 points this quarter. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. It's good.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And Blackman pulls it down.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Doncic, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And here's Anthony for 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Doncic with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Blackman, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Here's Thompson. Stolen. Fast break, Dallas from deep. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
And here's Anthony for 3. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 7th assist in the game. Doncic outside. For the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
English on the wing. Over Aguirre. English, no good. Mavericks trail by 16. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. A deep shot falls for Doncic.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Now, Doncic. There's the 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Thompson for the triple. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
He puts in the J.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Denver leading by 18. Here's Anthony from deep. Can't get it to go. It's Nowitzki on the wing. He's covered by Lever. Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free.
Unreal.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. And the Nuggets lead by 19. And here's Doncic from the arc. Down he goes for 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Thompson does not go. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Nowitzki. And the 3 misses. It's English with the drive. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
And there's the 3.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Leave her outside. He's off from 3. And the Mavericks with possession. Down by 15. Now Doncic. Shoots. Rebounded by Anthony. Thompson fires. Great tee. That forced that miss. Takes it inside. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And he misses the J. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Puts up the 3. The 3 goes down.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Karen, how about the mental toughness that this group showed?
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one.
Well, what else can you do against Jokic but get as physical as possible defensively?
Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line on this one. And the second free throw is good. Here's Aguirre. $18 feet out. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Three-pointer Anthony, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Donaldson, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
From about 19, yep, that one goes.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to getting the looks he needs.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Over Thompson, and the basket by Blackman. Just over a minute and a half in. Thompson, oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from three.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. 13 feet out. That's short off the rim.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Denver. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by English. Anthony, left side. Lets it fly from 18. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Thompson. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Doncic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. 55 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Doncic to the left side wing. Stolen by Thompson. The finish! Hammers it down! Goes coast to coast!
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
The Nuggets on offense. They've scored 10 straight. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Misses the three. Mavericks trail by 10. Pass to Aguirre. All alone. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
With one on the clock.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's Denver leading by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's Lever in at point guard. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Kidd. Jackson outside. And Denver pushing it up now. English passes to Thompson. Lets a 3 fly. The rebound by Nowitzki. Kicks it out to Jackson. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 14 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Thompson against Jackson. Thompson passes to English. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line, and he drops the first.
Shooting from Denver, Alex English.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Kidd. Shoots it from the high post.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Lever. The long distance 3 is buried. 7 points in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Nowitzki pass to Chandler. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And he makes it.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And it's the Mavericks ball. They trail by 7. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's English. And another basket for Denver. Here's Kidd. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Anthony.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
So he gets them both. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. Fires the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Hits a 3-pointer.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. 13 foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. It's stolen away.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
And the Mavericks, another 3.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's English. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Denver ball.
.105 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Lever. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter. Mavericks trail by 3. To the left wing. Here's Finley. And again, it's Dallas.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
So it's Denver now. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Kidd. Give him 8. Pass to Finley. Here's Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot from deep. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it to deep.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Kidd. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get 1 free throw.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this.
The previous play is under review.
Decide the game. You always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Mavericks leading. We've got Jackson, and it's Bradley in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Kidd with the bucket. Here's Lever. Here's Thompson. Yep, count it. Thompson's got 18 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
On up the court, and Anthony slams it in.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Here's Kidd. 13 points in the game. Nails it from 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
The rebound by Chandler.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Thompson. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Chandler. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Kidd. Jackson outside. Baseline try. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Nuggets trail by 6. Crafty move. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Jackson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nice shot by Lever. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Kidd. 13 points in the game. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Jackson for three. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. On the wing, Thompson. 20 points for him. That one's good. This game is all even. Thompson's got 22.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Finley passes to Kidd. Pass to Finley. 5 on the clock. Buries it down low. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Nice shot by Lever.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
There's a screen. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter. The shot by Kidd, no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Lever. Drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Here's Jokic. Out to the right wing. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. English has got 9. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bradley with a drive. Jackson for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Well, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Nuggets. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Bradley sets a screen. Launches it. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Anthony on the double. Here's Kidd. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Thompson outside. Here he goes. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bradley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Puts up the tray. Jokic pulls it down.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot. but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Jokic with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
From downtown, Anthony pulls it down.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Mavericks trail by 4. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Oh, it's off.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Anthony. Pulls the trigger. Another chance. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth. Now Jackson. Just 4 to shoot. Goes again.
No debate.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. And Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
Thanks for that, Allie. Yes, it's good!
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Jackson. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Here's Lever. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love
can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And here's Anthony from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nowitzki fires away from outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's English with the drive. And English with the stuff.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Over in the corner, Doncic. Over Lever. Doncic, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
The assist.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the miss by Jokic.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Now, here's English. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic with it. Six on the shot clock. Takes a three, and he's good on the three ball.
And just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Mavericks with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Denver leading by 4. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Bradley. Doncic outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 8 points.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack some confidence.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Dallas. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And Jackson gets it to go.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Top of the key. The Nuggets with another miss. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jason Kidd is checked in for the Mavericks. And Denver with a change here, too. Murray's checked in. Kidd kicks to Finley. Outside Jackson. Over Thompson. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 3. The drive by Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And he threw down that 360 like it was no problem. That is just insane skill.
Look at the guys on the bench. They're falling all over themselves.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Outside Anthony. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Thompson, no good. Stolen by Thompson. The three from Anthony. The shot, no good. A Up in time. That shot missing. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
And here's English for 3. Rebounded by Jackson. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Hand contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Now, this is a high-character guy. Chandler is a guy who will influence everyone around him in a positive manner.
Murray against Kidd. Thompson, high post. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Murray, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Good on the triple.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy. And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Outside for Murray. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Murray's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Jokic kicks to English. Thompson outside. Back to English. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Kidd against Murray. Kidd, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. And here's English for 3. Chandler with the rebound. Here's Finley going inside. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Jokic rising up.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
A 3 from Bradley. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony right side. Here's English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
The 3 from Bradley. No good that time.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oh, you can't give Carmelo Anthony a lane to attack like that.
Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Bradley. To stop the drought. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
For 3, Murray buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 8 points.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Kidd against Murray. Takes the 3. Kidd, no good. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Bradley, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Bangs home the trifecta. 11 points in the game. Mavericks trail by 6. Chandler with the screen on Murray. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
We've got Bradley. Jason Kidd is out there with Jackson. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Finley in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. It's Kidd with the drop, and he banks in the layup. Kidd's got 8 points.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Murray the pass to English. Here's the teardrop. Here's Anthony. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. English with the steal. 3 on 3. It's up a 3. Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. Anthony's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
For 3, Kidd. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stolen by Jackson. Launches it. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 5.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
That bucket in no time at all.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Here's Kidd. Again, the Mavericks score.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray dishes to Thompson. Back to Murray. And it's denied. To the paint. And stolen by English. Another steal. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Jackson. 5 points in the game. Again, the Mavericks score.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
And here's Bradley from 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Anthony against Bradley. Back to Kidd. They set the screen, and he gets the bucket. Kidd's got 12 in the game.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Wide open look here for Murray, and Denver again with the bucket.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Murray against Kidd. Bradley sets the pick for Kidd. Hits it from three-point range. Kidd's got 9 points now in just the second half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Thompson with it, now guarded by Bradley. Here's Murray, pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 9. Jackson from long range. And the Mavericks another 3. Murray against Kidd. Releases. They get the rebound. Goes up again. Jokic. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the pivot, manning the middle. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Finley. The shot from the low post is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
Pictured it up high and down hard on the windmill clock. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
That one's not going to go. Bradley with some nice D. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking. And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Well, a careless, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews show that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Thompson.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Denver foul. David Thompson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Kidd against Murray. It misses. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Now Anthony. Count it. Nails it from 14.
You can see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
Outside Kidd. Fires the three. Down it goes for three.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Now Anthony. 1:32 left in the fourth.
Clearly a foul.
It's the first, and that ties the game up.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
It's English with the drive.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. To the hoop. Jokic pulls it down.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
English with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
That and one free throw upset to a two-possession game. Costly foul on the shot that time.
Launches from deep. It's off target. Stolen by Jackson. Poke loose. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. Bradley sets the pick for Kidd. From outside, and down goes the three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Kidd against Murray. Good.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Timeout called. Nuggets. Murray. It's in.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Timeout, Dallas. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. Now here's West. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Davis on the follow.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
And it's George finishing it off.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Right side Davis. Sabonis with the steal. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Aaron Davis picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Paul for 3. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
And it's Halliburton missing.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's Mashburn. Granger with the defensive effort. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Paul. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
Shots good by Siakam.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
From the arc. And Chris Paul gets the 3. Paul's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here is Paul. Following the 3-pointer by Siakam.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
Now, here is Halliburton. Here's Granger. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Here's Paul. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. That one also a miss for him, just like the other 3 attempts this game. Davis, the putback. Here's West, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Looking to end the run, and it's George missing. Pelicans leading by 6. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
George, no good.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Paul passes to Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Here's Paul, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. 6 to shoot. West passes to Mashburn. No good on the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Boy, how about the deceptive strength of George fending off the defense exceedingly well there and taking the ball strong to the rack.
That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Halliburton with the steal. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. New Orleans on top. They're up by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Danny Granger. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Sabonis in at the center. Now off the inbound.
Mercy, mercy me. George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Paul's shot is off. And it's Sabonis with the ball for Indiana. 8-point game.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so it's New Orleans with it. That's a 2 from Paul, and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
The Pacers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And so he hits both. New Orleans leading by 8. Here's Davis. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Pass to George. The 19-foot shot, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Now it's just a 3-point Pelican lead. Paul against Halliburton. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Goes up from the top of the key. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 5. Davis in the corner. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, the incredible court vision of Paul. He gets the ball to his guys where they can do something with it.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Picked by West. Paul kicks it to West. Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's George, and again it's Indiana.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
And it's Paul missing. Now here's Granger. He's guarded closely. The Pacers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw good from Granger.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Paul passes to Mashburn. West a screen on Granger. Oh! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky.
Oh!
Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Here's George. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Paul kicks it to West. And that one, good. West has got 6.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Paul George with the steal. And they're on the break. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Siakam on the foul. He's got 10.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now, here is George. Takes it out to Siakam. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
Never surprising to see Chris Paul start the break now. But as we see right there, he's just as good at finishing.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
and putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 13 points.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And George with the stuff.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Here's Paul, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Davis downhill, and Davis throws it down.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Here's George driving inside.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Paul with the steal. Outside for Davis. Sabonis with the steal. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've held a 12-point lead early. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And that sends Baron Davis to the free throw line. They get Danny Granger. This will be his third free throw shot of the game. Pacers trail by 9. Granger for the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Granger's got 10.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Here's Paul. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And here are the Pacers now. Here's George. Chris Paul grabs the miss. Paul's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mashburn no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Pacers have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now, here's Siakam. He's got 10. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans leading by 7. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's George following the basket by Anthony Davis. And the shot goes in. George has got 12 points here in the second half.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Here's West. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now, here's Halliburton. Paul with the defensive effort.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Pacers trail by 8. On the wing, Granger. Now 8 seconds separate the 2 clocks. Here's Mashburn. 13 points in the game. Down low, Davis. And Davis throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for Indiana, Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. And George kicks to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton on the wing. Jacks up a 3. And Indiana, another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
New Orleans leading by 6. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
George hacks a 2-pointer. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Fires from the line. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
He had a nice open look right there. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
A nice shot by George.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Good. Paul's got 31.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3 special.
Oh, the slam dunk.
That was just a sick move by George. He's a legendary schooler when it comes to taking the defense to task.
Sabonis with the steal. Siakam, 18 feet out. Count it.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellows who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammate.
Halliburton. Another shot. Good on the basket.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Pelicans leading by 6. Long. Rebounded by Halliburton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Ball against Halliburton. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Long. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Paul's gone just 25% from the arc. 2 of 8. Here's Siakam. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
This is when some players pull in and tighten up a bit, but if you're talking about CP3, this is when it becomes fun for him.
Now George. Siakam, a screen on Davis. Now Siakam. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's Halliburton. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
No good there. And it's the Pacers' ball. Puts it up. Count it. Nice touch.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the two-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Ball outside. Davis fires. Buries the deep ball.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The Pacers call timeout. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Down one, just enough time, I think, for a couple of passes and shots. We'll see what they do here.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win. And
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Go. And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton, then there's Paul George, and it's Granger in at small forward.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Here's a three from Paul. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Here's Granger with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Siakam's got 5 points.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's George. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And here are the Pelicans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Granger. Halliburton on the wing. Driving to the basket. And Davis with the block. Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. George with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Sabonis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Outside Davis. Takes it inside. And Davis slams it home. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Tries the spin move. Oh, and the dunk by George.
What ball control from PG-13. This is what makes him so fun to watch.
Davis from long range. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
That one goes in.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Halliburton against Paul. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. With the drive. Paul George pulls it in. Pacers leading by 3. Three-pointer, Halliburton. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. There's 1:34 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Davis. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Davis, that's good. We've got 1:13 left in the opening quarter. Here's Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Granger's got 6.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Davis. Six on the shot clock. Little turnaround. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Davis with a screen on George. Davis goes in. And finished off by Davis!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Outside Davis. From outside the arc. And at the buzzer! Count it!
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Pacers out in front, up by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. George for 3. Hauled in by Paul. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. West, it's good. The assist that time from Paul. West has got 8.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And Indiana misses again.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers trail by 5. Here's George. And there's the drive. Kicks it out to Siakam. Will it go? The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Mashburn. Off target from outside. George against Davis. Fires at the elbow, and the jumper falls for him. George has got his second basket of the game.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
West misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. The Pelicans lead by 3. Outside Paul. Here's Davis. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton surveys the floor. Puts up a 3. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Davis. He squares up and sinks it. Davis has got 18.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
It's stolen by Ingram. And here's the fast break. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
The fader. And it's Davis again missing. Pacers trail by 4. George for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. The 3 is up. Sabonis. Great positioning on the putback.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Davis from long range. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Halliburton misses. Halliburton's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Ingram picking him up. Here's Granger. Drains the triple. Granger's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Down low. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's George. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production. George has gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Outside Ingram. 29 seconds left in the second. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
They set the pick. Siakam for 3. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Give me a beat. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Halliburton for 3. Halliburton nails the 3.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
And there's the screen. Davis goes in to the paint. Here's West. On the wing, Davis. Oh, man!
Look out below.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Ball against Halliburton. Ingram on the wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Paul George.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram, getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Indiana trailing here. Here's George going inside. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And here are the Pelicans now. Right side, Paul. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Pacers trail by 4. Siakam gets double. Pass to George. To halt the run. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Three-pointer, Halliburton hits the trifecta. Halliburton's got 12.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. And it's now just a 1-point Pelican lead. Outside Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. That one's good for 2. Give him 8 points now. And here's Indiana now. Fires from way outside. Halliburton misses. The Pelicans lead by 3. There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Granger. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And the basket by West.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Granger. The 3-ball. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Ingram outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
No good there. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
West misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Here's the 3. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by George. Halliburton's got 11 points here in the second half. Now Davis. 25 points in the game. Driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Davis has got 27.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Pelicans on top. They're up by 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Paul George, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3. Here's Paul. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. And the Pelicans lead by 3. Here's George. There's the drive. And Davis with the block. Davis hits. He has 29 now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Siakam, that's good.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Now here's Ingram. He's covered closely. Indiana with a rebound. In transition, here they come. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. George, right side. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's West. Outside Ingram. From deep. It's money from deep.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Davis with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Davis probing. Oh, what a move! Yes, sir! It's good!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Oh, it's off target.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
George fires. The triple drop.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Chris Paul, he gets it to go off the sweet move.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Ball against Halliburton. Here's Davis. Sweet move. Shot clock at 5.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Fires away from outside. That misses. New Orleans leading by 6. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. For 3. Siakam there for the rebound. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 5. George hits them both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
And here's Davis. foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. On the wing, Davis. George defending. 6 to shoot. The 15-footer. That one's in there.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
No good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Rebounded by Sabonis. Here's Siakam. Oh, he jammed it.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Now a timeout called by Indiana. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Your thoughts, guys?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
Siakam. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Here's the break. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Got that one up quick.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Mashburn. with the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Davis gets a wide open look, hands it from downtown. Davis has got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
It's good on the putback.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Paul surveying the floor. From past the arc. And the Pelicans miss again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Davis.
Whoa, man! That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And it's George missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Halliburton for 3. Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Ball fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Halliburton passes to Siakam. The shot's good. Siakam's got 6 points.
And that shot was well contested, but Siakam's just too tricky for it. It puts his skills to work and able to get to the basket. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, George. Granger from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis finds Paul. Back to Davis. Davis against Siakam. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Halliburton for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 7. Here's West. Again, the Pelicans score.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
3-pointer. It's good from long range. He has 6.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a sizable lead as the court. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
On the court for Indiana, Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton into the point guard position. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ball finds Davis. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. And that one drops. Davis has got 9.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
For 3, West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch. I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this one. Throw good, Siakam.
2 seconds.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Outside for George. For 3, Siakam. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that one's good by Davis.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 7. Picks it out to Paul. West with a wide open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
That's a 2 from Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The drive by Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
With those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
Davis, that's for 2. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Off target from three-point range. Pelicans leading by 14. Shoots it. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Sabonis. Halliburton's got 8 points here in this quarter. Halliburton's getting it done, shooting over 55%, 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. And here's Davis for 3. Up again. Pass to Mashburn. Launches a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Mashburn's got 10 points in the game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Wasted no time on that one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are...
On the Raptors, he punched it in! Are you kidding me?
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Ball's knocked loose. West with the steal. They're running. Launches the 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And that's a routine play for Paul. He's not going to miss the open man.
Sabonis with the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Paul for three. Siakam pulls it in. And the first half is now in the books. Pelicans lead by 15. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
31. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And it's Paul missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Mashburn. No good on the three. Pacers trail by 12. Nobody near George. And the Pacers another three.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
West dishes to Davis. West setting the pick for Paul. Lets the three fly, and the Pelicans miss again.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Shot on the wing. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. For three, West. Ranger with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shots good by Sabonis.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Here's Paul. It's good from about 19 feet. Paul's got 8 points.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
West a screen on Halliburton. And the wide open shot from Paul. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Pacers trail by 8. Siakam passes to Sabonis. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Paul kicks to Davis. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Back to Halliburton. Over Paul. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Halliburton.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. It's George on the wing. And Indiana, another 3.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Paul's got 7 now in this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. West against Siakam. On the wing, Davis. Clock at 6. Davis with a screen on George. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's West from the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Siakam's got 16.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. New Orleans on top. They lead by 6. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. West setting the pick for Paul. Davis dishes to West. High post, Davis. Working on George. Basket counts.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
That bucket in no time at all.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Paul with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Paul's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. And George, here we go. That one doesn't go.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Trailing here by 8. West outside. A three-pointer. Good.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Not gonna go.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Cleared away by Sabonis. George. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Pelicans leading by 12. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Oh! 3! Good!
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Ball fires. Doesn't get that one.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Buries the jumper. Pacers trail by 13. Strong move off the glass.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
And it's sent back by West. They get a hand on it. George against Paul. From way back. Cleared away by Sabonis. And it's Indiana's ball. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis. Capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Paul with the ball. 44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Oh, the jumper goes.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Halliburton against Davis. Puts up a deep three. Siakam with the rebound. Granger outside. It's good.
Danny Granger.
Davis against George. Releases. Takes advantage. That J is good. And it's sent back by West. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Davis. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Aguirre. Drills it from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And love that three from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Here's Kidd. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's English. And another three for Denver.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
Here's Aguirre. They grab their own miss. Here's Chandler. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray for three. And another three for Denver.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
English can't get it to go. And it's the Mavericks ball.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kidd. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Count it. Good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Kidd. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Jokic from downtown. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Murray from outside drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Blackman. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Murray passes to English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. English has got 6 points.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Here's Kidd. And Dallas hits again from deep. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Kidd. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He has 7.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
A 3 off the inbound. The rebound by English. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Murray. Here's English. Thompson scanning the floor. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Kidd the pass to Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver, trailing by 2. 4-3. The rebound by Aguirre.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Dallas on top, up by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. And it's Chandler in at the 5.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Murray's got 13 now.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Here's Kidd. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Murray. Thompson outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's English. He's got 6. Murray from outside. The rebound by Chandler.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Jokic. Here's English. And again, Denver no good. English has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Aguirre, and he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Jacks up a 3. Kidd with the bucket. He's got 15.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Look at Jokic working inside.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Kidd. He's got 15. Lets it fly. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Kidd's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. It's tipped. Pass to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Kidd with the rebound. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And no good. Goes up on the wing. And again, Denver no good. Thompson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Aguirre. That one goes. Count it. Aguirre's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, really good passer.
Oh, my goodness.
That is incredible.
Powered it home.
Not fair at all. Did you see it? He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
English. And again, it's Denver missing.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Murray from outside. There's Murray with the triple.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Here's Kidd. Another one falls for Dallas.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pass to Nowitzki. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Kidd, the pass to Blackman. 4 seconds left. Good D by Jokic. Stolen. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Mavericks lead by 10. Thompson out there with Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Takes the 3. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Off target with the 3. And Dallas with possession. 11-point game. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Kid's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Here's Murray. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Jokic on the double team. Here's Chandler. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. The Mavericks lead by 12. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Counted from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Kid with the bucket.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. Here's Aguirre. 17 points in the game.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Anthony's got 7 points.
But nothing wrong with a little early offense. Anthony happy to oblige.
Here's Kidd. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Kidd. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Kidd's got 32 points. Murray scanning the floor. Murray gets it done inside.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Dallas leading by 8. Here's Kidd. Sinks the tray. Kidd's got 35 in the game.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Murray passes to Anthony. They get it again.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
There's the 3. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Jokic. Jokic just overpowering the D.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Lets it go from deep. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 38 points. And so it's Dallas liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back after this. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. The Mavericks lead by 15. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. The fadeaway. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
From the wing, and the shot goes down. Kidd's got 40 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. This one for 3. He drops it from range. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
You have to show more effort defensively.
Awesome! Hammers it home!
So nice. And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And that one drops.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Jacks up a 3. It's deflected. On the break. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Oh, okay then.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Jokic fires. Ooh, it misses. Dallas leading by 15. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Oh, no good on the layup. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Shoots. And he buries the jumper.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
From deep three-point land. Oh, he can't hit it. And here's Denver. 17-point game. Here he goes.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Launches it from deep. Anthony pulls it down.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The 3 is in.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Shoots a 3. Anthony pulls it down. Outside Murray. He launches. Oh, the shot is off. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Goes again. Thompson with a steal. The long three. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is.
it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Chandler. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Kidd. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Blackman. Thompson misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Anthony. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Fades away. Anthony's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson outside. Over Blackman. The shot by Thompson, no good. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Pass to Aguirre. Over to the left wing. Kidd with it. Picked up by Thompson. Kidd, no good. It's been a slow start here for Denver. Searching for their first points of the game.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. From 20 feet out. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Kidd passes to Blackman. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Now here's Thompson. Offline with his 3. Outside, Aguirre. Lets it fly from 18. And the basket by Nowitzki.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Anthony can't hit.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Kidd against Murray. Here's the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Thompson. And Thompson shoots it home.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now, here is Aguirre. Still yet to score. Here's Chandler. Good defense by Jokic.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Dallas leading by 4, and is going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless, the foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Nowitzki against Anthony. Wide open look here for Murray, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
For 3, Kidd. Dallas, no good that time either. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 12-4 run. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Fades and shoots. And that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. Ring shot on the way. Kidd, good. Kidd's got 6 points. Now Iverson to the inside. Mutombo.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
7 seconds left here in the opening quarter. For 3, Kidd. Good on the triple. 9 points in the game so far. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court. So you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
You've got Allen Iverson. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Murray. 8 points for him. And it's Denver scoring again.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And stolen by Iverson to the middle. Chandler with the steal. Left side Kidd. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Denver in the lead. Now here's Murray. He's got 10. The Nuggets with another miss. To the oh my goodness, what a play.
Oh my. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A tight game here in Denver. Kidd against Murray. Outside Kidd from deep. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Murray. Iverson outside. Picked by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And it's Iverson missing. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires another 3 for Dallas.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Here's Iverson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakout for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The Nuggets trail. Oh, Iverson slicing and dicing. Shots good by Vandeweghe.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Outside Kidd. Another 3 for Dallas.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight. And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Kidd passes to Black. Nice move. Oh my goodness, the slam. What a finish with the reverse dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now Anthony following the 3-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. Anthony's got a pair of triples in the second out for the Nuggets.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Mutombo kicks to Iverson. A second chance effort. Hard-fought bucket for AI.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
That one from long range. And that's now 20 points for Jason Kidd. Murray way outside. He got it!
Goodness.
Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
He got it up. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead, up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Kidd. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. And it's Chandler, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
The Mavericks shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Chandler, outside for Kidd. There's the 3. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Puts it up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Kidd passes to Aguirre. Takes a 3. Kidd, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pass to Mutombo. Banked in off the glass. Mutombo's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now here's Murray. 13 points in the game. This one for 3, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Blackman. He's got 16. Off on the layup.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
And again, Denver with the triple.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Pulls up on the wing. Off the left rim and out.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Nifty move. And Denver again with the bucket.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Drills it from outside. Kidd's got 29.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Iverson kicks to Murray. Fires the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now, here is Aguirre. Tight defense on him. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And maybe...
Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Now here's Kidd. He has 29. Puts up a 3. Here's Nowitzki. Outside Aguirre. Second shot opportunity, and it's good for 2. Aguirre's got 4 this quarter.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Issel. No good from outside. Now, here is Aguirre. He started closer. Chandler, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Iverson gets the bucket.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. That's a 2 from Kidd, and he hits the jumper for 2. Kidd's got 31.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's the screen. Iverson. And Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Here's Murray. He's got 21. Iverson outside. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 11 points.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver, and he continues to torment them from 3-point range. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Jamal Murray is out there with, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for your Nuggets, the Kingdom of
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create. I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Here's Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Mutombo, and the basket is good. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And here's Iverson outside. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
It's off.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
From 15 feet away, it's good.
It's such a smooth stroke for a big man. Issel's no slouch in that low post either, but his outside game raises him to a whole nother level.
Mavericks trail by 3. Chandler with the screen on Iverson. Knocks down the 3.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Murray, and he drives in. A crafty reverse layup.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Outside, Aguirre. Another chance. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Kid against Mutombo. Plays it in off the window.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Let's lose a 3. That one is off.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Allen Iverson, 18 feet out. Count it.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And down it goes.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Issel. He's defended by Nowitzki. Another shot. And it misses. And so here is Dallas. He drills the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good. Takes the 3. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group
So the Nuggets with the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot.
He converts those at a high rate. Not that time.
Goes back up. And Anthony with the lay-in.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Kidd. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Murray from outside. The rebound by Chandler. And they're on the break. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And that one drops for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Nowitzki. Inside. Rejected by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
And guys, that's how you throw it down, with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well.
Hey, if you're going to go to the windmill, might as well make it as flashy as possible.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Here's Kidd. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Kidd's got 6 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Count that one.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Chandler always willing and ready to do the dirty work. Tough points by him that time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And And here's Denver, trailing by 2. Thompson passes to Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Pass to Aguirre. Drills it from deep. 5 points in the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Thompson passes to Murray. Back to Thompson. Here's English. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, Anthony. A rebound by Chandler.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Nuggets trail by 3. Down low. Here's Jokic. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Murray's shot is good. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Hits a three-pointer.
This is huge for Kid's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
The 3 from Thompson gets the 3 ball to go. Thompson's got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Thompson. Give him 8 points now.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
There's 47 seconds left now in the first quarter. The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Kidd. 9 points in the game. Aguirre passes to Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Here's Anthony. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Fires for 3. Kidd with the bucket. He's got 12.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Thompson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll be back shortly for the start of this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. And it's Chandler in at the 5 down low. And he recovers it. Chandler the pass to Kidd. Fires from deep. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
First team foul.
Here's Murray. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Spins. Lets it go from 14. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile scorer.
It's good.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. To the inside. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. It's a close game here in Denver. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Dallas.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Kidd. Another one falls for Dallas.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a three.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Launches a three. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Murray's shot is good.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Denver moving it around. 2 points. That one goes. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Ooh, stolen by Murray.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Pass to Iverson. Counted from distance. Iverson's got 9 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for him, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Oh, deflected. Outside Murray to the middle. Here's Issel. Deflected.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Count it.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Murray. Shakes him. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter. Here's Chandler. The shot from the low post is good.
Nice work in deep from Chandler that time.
17 seconds left in the second.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Knocks down the long J. Kid's got 27 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he is stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've got Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Iverson. Jump shot is good. Iverson's got 11 points. The Mavericks leading. Blackman passes to Kidd. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. Here's Iverson. From the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 14.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter who does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pass to Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Here's Kidd. Rebound by the Nuggets. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Murray from outside. And another three for Denver.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Denver in the lead. Iverson passes to Issel. Here's Iverson. To the paint. Got a hand on it. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. These are his first free throws of the game.
Boy, Dan Issel is a strong guy. Especially on offense. He knows how to use that strength to get the shot he wants when he wants it.
Here's Aguirre. Sends it home from three-point land. Aguirre's got 12 points.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Murray finds some space. Cans it with nobody near him. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And they pick up two.
Down low, kids' assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping them get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to a shot. That's good work.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Pass to Blackman. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. And it's Chandler missing. Here's Issel. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Kidd. Tipped.
Boy, the shot-blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
There's a screen. Pass to Mutombo. Here we go, one-on-one. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Kidd, the pass to Blackman. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 5 rebounds in the game. Offensive rebound. Here's Blackman. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Blackman's got 9 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Here's Kidd. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Vandeweghe. It's stolen. Three-pointer. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 5. On the take.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe, taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
On the wing, Murray. For 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 6 rebounds in the game. Deflected. And they get it back.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with it.
Here's Kidd. Takes a 3. Oh, it misses.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Stripped away. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. He launches. Can't get it.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, the shot is off. Mavericks trail by 12. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Forceful jam by Nowitzki, getting the rebound and throwing it down with authority.
And here are the Nuggets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And here comes the break. And he slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. Blocked again. Driving to the basket. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. The steal. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And there it is.
Boy, Iverson's so stubborn and competitive offensively, forcing that shot through even while taking the foul.
Mavericks trail by 11. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Left in the fourth. It's good from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
From downtown, and he nails it.
And, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down.
Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Who's ball?
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Oh, off target from downtown. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Murray. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and
You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So Indiana wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And George gets it to go.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
Paul with the 3. Sinks the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here's George for Davis. The shot by George, no good. Here's West. Here's Davis, and Granger with the block. And he recovers it, shoots the 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players. Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Indiana making a change here. Halliburton's checked in. And that one's good. Ingram.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back over to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now here's Granger. Pass to George. Now here's Halliburton. Pulls it up. The shot's good on the assist by George.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score. Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's O'Neal with the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Drills the three-pointer.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback three there.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Ball. The Pacers making the shot. Again, the Pelicans score.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Yep, it counts. Ball's got 7 points.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Here's Granger. A putback. The putback is no good. Pelicans leading by 8. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Halliburton, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And Williamson gets it to go.
And what confidence from the big fella. Williamson runs the floor like a deer, and that assertiveness to attack. Love it.
And the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That is his first foul of the game. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. A three from George. Knocks down the three ball. George has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers. Pelicans leading by 11. A three ball. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Holiday, again, the Pelicans score.
Plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line, and the first one drops.
2 shots. Paul George.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
There's Williamson with the three. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Williamson's got 10 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He got into double digits. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line.
That's got to be a welcome sight.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So for New Orleans right now, Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Holiday, then it's Ball, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so Cousins will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Beyond the arc. And Brandon Ingram hits from deep. 9 points in the game so far.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Fires it up. Here's Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Inside. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
You can't forget about Holiday's ability to leap. I mean, proving he's more than capable of throwing it down.
Granger for the 3. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow-up. And good that time.
And we're seeing Ball just take over. An efficient, effective scorer who feels comfortable shooting from anywhere.
From deep, George, the putback, and another shot. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Connects from 3-point range. Williamson's got 13.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Here's Ball. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Ball's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Holiday with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Holiday finds Cousins. And here is Ingram. Over George. And it's Daniels with the rebound. In the corner, George with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. New Orleans leading by 21. Ball with a wide open look. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy up.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Ball from long range. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Halliburton passes to Granger. Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
And so it's New Orleans cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair. And powering it down, O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone.
Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
O'Neal misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves it. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. And stolen by Daniels. Power down with both hands.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Deep 2 from Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Ingram with the steal. Paul George with the steal. O'Neal no good. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The 3 from George. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke. I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Pelicans.
And both free throws good for Williamson. Here's Daniels. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's sent back by O'Neal. To the middle. It's deflected. Ingram with the steal. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Holiday into the lane.
Just blitzing the defense. Holiday gets to the hoop before they're able to stop him.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And again, it's Indiana converting. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. The shot by Holiday, no good. O'Neal from long range. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Holiday, Williamson. Williamson on the follow. Williamson's got 20.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
Here's George. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Cousins. Back to Ingram. Fires for 3. And they'll get another chance. There's Williamson with the 3. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Deep 2 from Ball. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Halliburton for 3. Cousins pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage work.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Here's Ball. The 18-footer is right on the mark. That's 28 points for Lonzo Ball.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
There's Ball with the 3, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Pelicans ahead, just dominating this one. And do not go. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Holiday, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Ball in at the point guard position.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Ball dishes to Ingram. He's looking for Cousins and finds him. And then Cousins with the dunk.
What a fantastic finish there on the break.
And what a setup. Great vision to make that pass.
Halliburton, that's good.
Good thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
For 3, and Lonzo Ball with the 3. Ball's got 31 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
3-pointer, Granger.
The length of Ingram, it really affects shooters.
Granger misses. Williamson from long range. The Pacers pull it in. Granger outside. Outside, George. Pass to Granger. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Ingram with the steal. Williamson kicks to Ball. Over Halliburton. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Granger passes to George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's New Orleans with it. From the arc. And Lonzo Ball with the 3.
3 points.
Ball's got 10 points here in the second half. Halliburton for 3. Excellent D there from Ball.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Bangs home the trifecta.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Count it. Ingram's got 4 this quarter.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And stolen by Cousins. Pass the ball. Back to Cousins. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
You got to try to keep Cousins out of the paint. Shoots a high percentage from there. Uses that big body to his advantage.
Halliburton for three. And the Pacers another three.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
His three-pointer's off the mark. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Holiday, no one around him. Nailed from three-point land. Holiday's got 11 in the second half. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Buries the jump shot. Halliburton's got 27.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Ball no good. Ball against George. There's 45 seconds. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
And here is Granger. Pass to O'Neal, 6 to shoot, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Here's Ball. From deep three-point territory, off target. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Yeah, you know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road